Alright, we should have everything going. Oh, the bar was not supposed to be this long, but it was too enjoyable in there. What can I say? Every time I try to get out of there, someone else would sit next to me and start talking. It's like, God damn, man. It's like, I just come in here for overpriced booze. What the fuck? Nah, that's not true at all. Alright. Right, I was on the second part of the DLC. Before I do that, I actually do want to figure out how to unlock scribing. Possibly eat a person. Possibly eat a person. There's people here to be eaten. I can just find one on their own.
I made the right choice when I accepted the invitation.
Actually, I'm only at stage 2. I should probably eat 2 people. Take 2, they're small. I just love that Molag Ball doesn't care that I'm doing this. Or Molag Ball, Mora. Whatever his name is. Squiddy eyeball guy. Hermaphrodite Mora, that's it. That's his name. It's not. Hermetic Seal Mora. Come on, eat this motherfucker. What do you... There we go. God damn. Oh shit, there's someone coming too. Get the fuck out of there. Shit. Chompy chompy. Oh, we're doing the Legacy of Kain one. Love it. Okay. Well, now we're level 4. It's probably a giant fucking mistake. I don't care. I love it. You can kill them, but oh man, if you steal stuff, that would be a crime. So let's see. I should do the stealth shit on that. Yeah, there it is. So now if I sprint for long enough, I just auto stealth. It's actually very, very useful. Of course, it does kind of give you away that you're a vampire in public, but it's not like people can do anything. So, ZeniMax is full of cowards. Like, originally the crime system was going to be really in-depth. Like, it was going to have a whole, like, system of witnesses and reporting crimes, and, there'd be, like, kind of a one-sided PvP thing that was going to go on where you could sign on to be a guard. And either you witnessed it, or if someone reported to you that they saw something, you could go and arrest a player. But they backed out of it because they're bitches. Alright. I'm looking for the Gold Coast, apparently. What is Hughesbane? Oh, yes. This is, Abba or whatever. Yeah. This is from the Thieves Guild. Westweald, is this it? It's gotta be. Skingrad, yeah, this is it. So this is on... Okay, I remember this place now. It's funny, though, because we already had the Gold Coast, right? This is where Anvil and Kavach are. And now we've got the Westweald, which apparently is the Gold Road? Oh. I don't quite remember Skingrad. I mean, I know it's in Oblivion, but... Either way, I'm pretty sure this is where you go to unlock the new system. Which I do want to take a look at, because apparently you earn stuff for it once you unlock it, so...
Oh, there you are. I have been expecting you.
Larimel the Wise, fuck off. You're probably here to sequence break. I'm not talking to you. Well, shit, now we know she survives. That's kind of bullshit. This place looks really familiar. Like, it looks a lot like Anvil, actually. Skingrad. Wait, which one was Skingrad? I'm trying to remember what happened here. Bellaria Calidius? That's probably the new, companion. I'll hold off on that. I just want to do the bare minimum here. There it is. Secondary of scribing. That was easy. The August and Storied Mages Guild writes seeking your aid. Why are they addressing something to me and putting it on a wall? A votary knight in the Order of the Lamp has discovered a most unusual magic anomaly. Preparations are now underway for an exciting and potentially lucrative expedition. Tell no one. As soon as you can, seek out Adept Enard. Rearnil? Whatever. At the location on the included map. He will explain further. Good luck, adventurer. Alrighty. So I was immediately sold on the system when I realized, oh shit, this is their version of spellmaking. I assume it's in town. Oh. We're back to... There we go. Okay, so it's in the town somewhere. I have to be careful not to do any questing here other than what I need to do for this. Because this comes later. It's down in the south, okay. Top Laramil.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
It's those wood elves. Villainwood is trying to annex territory that is rightfully ours.
New forest, huh? No, I need to not listen to this shit. This is all spoilers.
You stopped.
I did stop.
Thank you, Adept. I've been asked to find one of our more adventurous members. Someone that could lend a situation fresh eyes. You look like just the person to help with our predicament.
Yeah, I got your message. What's up? You look like a fucking nerd.
The Archmagister asked that I not say too much in earshot of my guildmates. Let's just say it's a magical anomaly. Untamed power from an unknown source. Plenty to catch a mage's interest, but that's just the trouble. It could be highly dangerous.
So you're keeping it a secret then?
For now. Power draws mages like moths to a flame. We're a little...
That's why I'm here.
Votary Nalia, a knight from the Order of the Lamp, is on the scene. She needs someone to help her explore this anomaly and assess the danger. What do you say?
You had me at asses.
Excellent! The anomaly is in an old complex called Sunamir, beneath the Sunhold Mages Guild. Good luck. Hopefully the rest of us won't be far behind you.
What do you know about this anomaly?
Precious little, I'm afraid. They broke through an old wall to get at it. Votary Nalia can fill you in on the details, but I heard one of the other knights mention it's old, deep magic. Makes sense, given the age of Sunamir.
So it's a guild hall?
No, Sunamir predates the founding of the Mages Guild by, 1,000 years or so. It's an ancient library, I think. Lots of dusty tomes and some esoteric stories from all across Tamriel.
Fair enough.
Nalia and the others are inside. Stay safe in there.
Oh, you're just opening a portal to this motherfucker. Alright, why not? It'd be really nice if players could do that. Just saying.
Ah, good. You must be our backup. A nod came through.
His name is Ernhard.
Alia?
Jesus.
We'll watch out here.
Right. Lead the way, traveler.
What's up, Tim? Why is that not playing? Got that shit running.
I got my nickname because my eyes reminded people of the warm embers of a fire. I think fires are nice.
No one asked, Umber. Alright, let's fix this shit. This thing must be disconnecting during the day or something. That's not a good sign. There we go.
I killed a bunch of people once.
We got it working. Cooking fire. That makes some dew fish. Alright, sure, fuck it. Fillet it? Okay. Know what the fuck I'm doing.
Mind your step. This place is a bit of a mess thanks to that portal.
Armageddon's a portal.
Now that we have a moment, allow
Nice
me to
armor.
introduce myself. Nalia, Votary Knight in the Order of the Lamp. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Adept. Enard briefed you on our situation?
Something about an anomaly. Or anal. I wasn't paying attention.
That's exactly right. I'm quite proficient with portals, you see. This was my first time patrolling here in Sunamir, filling in for a friend. I sensed a portal through the wall back there, and when we broke through, well...
Wait a minute, is this bitch from Arena? She's got a pass wall. Try to go through?
I mean, I tried. There used to be a lot more wall back there. The portal didn't like me trying to go through one bit. Raw magical energy came bursting out. I'm just lucky I wasn't scraped up too bad.
So, what now?
This portal is old magic, keyed to require 2 people to enter at the same time. I think.
Yeah, Doom has taught me that's a bad idea.
I'll see if I can stabilize it, then we go through together. Do you have any questions before we head in?
Nah, let's see what's in there.
Here we go. It's happening again! Brace yourself! That blast reawakened some latent magic in here. Look around while I get this thing under control.
Look around like maybe at this thing. Whoa, shit. Okay, whoa, fuck. Maybe not. Packed all I could, but mainly carry resentment. Thoughtless whims of fools and madmen have left my heart barren. Broken myself trying to save everything I'll leave and make a legacy to carry on what I discovered. The Scholarium will live again, just not...
Some old notes down here.
Oh, hey, it's a fucking ghost.
And all this books that would location meditate. I just need a little more time.
That is not looking so good.
An illusion? It seems distorted. This thing's as stable as I can make it. Let's head in before another surge of magic.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Unstable portal to a distant place. Yeah, let's do it. Now we're on the fucking moon or some shit.
I was right about the portal. Let's figure out where we are and find the source of all this unstable magic.
You know that Atronach just ignored the shit out of me. Are you fiery bitch?
I hope I helped. This architecture is elven. We must still be near sunset. All these defenses are meant to protect.
I forgot that gives me a damage boost too. I don't think it has to be a sneak attack, but...
Feel that surge of magic? We're getting close.
Animated archmages, that can't be good. Thankfully, it can't fucking hurt me.
Just in time.
I'm just openly running while hidden. In full plate armor, no less. I don't think it penalizes me either.
Whatever's causing this, I think it's in the next room. Come on! Oh, this place is incredible. We'll have to explore when we're not in mortal danger. All this unstable magic seems to be flowing from those doors to the altar.
Yeah, I could close the doors.
Ah, see? You took the words right out of my mouth.
Yep.
Close the doors if you can. I'll see what I can do to stabilize the focusing crystal on the altar. I'll handle things here. Shut those doors.
Shut tight the not-so-marble jaws of not oblivion. Doesn't work that way.
Do you have the strength to seek me out?
Probably.
It's been too long since someone basked in my presence.
Huh. I think I see where this is going. That doesn't say anything?
Hello? Oh no, is someone there?
Humans ascend the star-parked night. One a lamp and one a light.
I need you up here, now!
It's good to be needed. How'd I get up there? Huh.
That wasn't the best idea I've ever had.
Meddlers, thieves, what have you done to my altar?
We were just trying to calm things down. Who in oblivion are you? I thought smashing the crystal on the altar would fix things. In my line of work, hitting things with a sword usually does the trick.
I like your line of thinking.
This is a fine way to wake after centuries of restless slumber. Did she send you? You're not at all what I was promised. It wasn't enough to break in. You had to smash the altar, too.
It usually works. Who are you?
You may call me the Crow. This is the Scalarium, and... I see now. She didn't send you. If she had, your knight wouldn't have smashed the altar's focusing crystal.
What am I supposed to be doing?
I suppose, if you meant true harm, you could have done much worse. We'll need a new crystal to act as a focus for the altar. Procure one, and... pin feathers. I suppose it's the only way. We'll have to try.
What's that?
This altar focuses power to shape the very heart of magic itself. If we're going to get things under control, I'll need to talk you through the rite of scribing. But first things first, there should be an old focus or two in the east wing. Hurry.
Okie dokie. Oh, I tried to say.
Replacement crystal boxed up somewhere. Don't let the Scalarium's defenses stand in your way. Hurry now.
What? Scribing?
We'll have all the time in the world to talk after the magic here is quelled. If the altar isn't stabilized, our conversation options will be very limited, because we will be dead.
I'll hang back. That blast took a lot out of me.
Got a recipe for roast corn.
Yes, good. Bring the crystal to the altar. Place it in the empty locus. If we are to quell this magic, we must focus it into a new creation. Place your hands on the altar.
Yeah, nothing bad ever came from doing that.
This is the scribing altar. Make this grimoire your own.
Splorch. Concentrated blast of soul magic at a target. Okay. Magic damage. Lingering torment. Hold on, it's actually... Okay. And afflicts the enemy with major breach. Okay.
The skill is scribed. The magic of the Scalarium is calmed. Well done.
Huh.
Let's talk about what comes next.
Hang on. What just happened?
Neat. So that just created a new skill. Okay. Wait, I can customize Soul Trap? Wait, what can I customize? Oh, okay. I got real excited there for a second. Ooh, we can customize some things. Okay, so I need undaunted keys. I mean, I can make that happen. That's interesting. So we can customize existing stuff too. But I think... yeah, it's like preset shit. Can't customize any of the vampire stuff. Guess that makes sense. Shit. Didn't realize I didn't level these up. Like, that's just free stats there.
Done. The altar is quiet, and for the first time in centuries, scribing has returned to Tamriel. It's clear Ulfsil did not send you, but I believe she would be quite proud of you just the same.
Who the fuck is that?
Archmage Ulfsild the Evergreen? Warrior Witch of Kyne's Aegis? Clever woman of the Druidoc? The Pale's priestess of Juno? She created the Scalarium and perfected the art of scribing.
Shaping magic, huh?
Like a ray of sunlight from Magnus himself. Yes, scribing is an art developed by Archmage Ulfsild in collaboration with powerful beings. Spirits, if you like. They are called the Luminaries of Magic. And you, adventurer, are going to seek them out.
Why?
To inherit Ulfsild's legacy. To make your mark on spellcraft itself. The Luminaries wait beyond these beautiful sealed doors. If you're willing, I will guide you on the path of scribing. I will take you under my wing.
Yeah, it's funny because you're a bird. Okay, so... Orgrimmar, shape new skills, got it.
There is a world of magic beyond your mortal ken, adventurer. With the Luminaries at your side, there is nothing you cannot accomplish. Speak to your knight. Consider my offer.
I love this crow just, like, granted this ability to me without knowing who the fuck I am.
There is much to be done, but it will be good to flex my feathers again.
I've been a knight in the Order for years, Traveler, and I've never heard of anything like this. A lost art of shaping magic, an ancient library, and these luminaries. This is incredible.
Apparently I can get more scribing shit from luminaries.
Hopefully you'll learn exactly what a luminary is while you're at it.
I would, but I bailed out on Dragon Quest XI again.
With that altar, who knows what else you'll learn to do? What sort of spells and skills you'll create?
So, what now?
Well, I need to report in. Tell the head of my order what's happened and get guidance from the Archmagister. If you're asking my advice, why not stay here? Talk more with the crow and see if you can start to walk this path she mentioned.
Great.
A patrol to last a lifetime. I brought you in to help with an unstable portal, and look at everything we've done. Explored an ancient library, met a talking crow, and apparently revived an ancient form of magic. Can't wait to see what happens next. I have no idea how I'm going to explain this to the head of my order. This will be a long and entertaining conversation. In the meantime, you have a feathered scholar to speak with.
What are you gonna get from the Mages Guild?
You passed some of my trusted associates when we entered Sunamir. I want them tasked to investigate and catalog what we find. In the meantime, you're our resident expert on scribing. You need to learn everything you can.
There seems to be a lot.
You couldn't be more right. What are the luminaries? How do they relate to this lost art of scribing? We have more questions than answers. Luckily, we also have you. Give the crow my regards, traveler. I'm a touch nervous to bring this to the Votary Commander and Archmage Galerion. This is going to come as quite a surprise. And those two hate surprises. I'll be fine. Probably.
So my guess is once you unlock it, your character can use all the stuff that the others have unlocked. That's how other systems like this work. But it still means you have to do this quest on every character you want to use scribing, which is a pain in the ass.
Of course. We really jumped into the boggy end of the swamp together, didn't we? Answering a few questions is the least I can do for the world's foremost expert on scribing.
What else was I supposed to do in here? There we go.
I'm glad you've chosen to stay, Interloper. The path to master scribing is not an easy one, but its rewards are innumerable. Your knight appears to be leaving. Did I ruffle her feathers with my cause?
Ah, jeez. How you doing, Miss Wing? Oh god, you're dreaming about Star Trek? You're becoming the uber nerd. She's getting some Mages Guild support.
A guild of mages? Fascinating, but a topic for another conversation. Let's stay focused. Ulfsild prepared for the day that someone would follow in her footsteps. She left behind resources, notes, and information for her eventual inheritor.
I guess I'm inheriting.
What I want is immaterial. The luminaries will dictate your future as a scriber of grimoires, an editor of spells. That said, I am Ulfsild's familiar. I can guide your early steps, get you flying in the right direction. Where you perch is up to you.
We get it, you're a bird.
Ulfsild left a number of echoes, instructional illusions, scattered throughout the library. Their aim is to guide you through the process of contacting the luminaries, making allies of them once again. There's one just behind you. See for yourself.
Alright, let's see it.
The echo at the base of the altar is just one of many. Much of the Scalarium's knowledge has been lost to time. But if Magnus wills it, Ulfsild's preparations should be enough to see us through. Fly back to me when you have followed Ulfsild's instructions.
If you are seeing this, the Scroll has set you on the path to learn the art of scribing. A world of magic awaits you.
Okay.
I've left behind another sort of guide, the True Sight Lens. Seek it out in the East Wing. The lens and the fables are signposts to seek the luminaries, and they will teach you far more than I ever could.
Should say East Wing. No. That actually does sound like an episode of Star Trek. That's actually pretty good.
I made this lens so you might see the world as I do. The very warp and weft of magic laid out before me. A look through the lens will allow you to see impressions left behind by the luminaries. Follow these signposts, and you will find their domains.
Good. You found the lens. It will be your most important tool in tracing a path to the luminaries. Merely holding the lens will attune you to the flow of magic. You will begin to see focal points, impressions left behind by these mystical beings.
How do I use them?
It's quite simple. Stand in one and peer through the...
I'm guessing I hit X.
Hidden magics in many forms will be revealed to you. Doors, glyphs, even secrets layered within tomes. But here, enough talk.
Have at you.
Let's begin. Gather your feathers about you. Nearby you will see a focal point and the Fable of the Indrik. Read the book, then step into the focal point. Peer through the lens, and you'll see the tome in an all-new light.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Secrets are all around us. You need only know where to look. Read the Fable of the Indrik, then use the lens and re-examine the tome. You'll see what I mean.
What the hell is this lens?
Ulfsild created the True Sight lens as she developed the art of scribing. From a young age, she could see magic in a way few others could. This intuitive understanding of magic was what led her to the luminaries, and inspired scribing itself.
Yeah, like your brain is just like, man, we need to see another episode. We'll just make one up. I can see that happening. Means you could see magic.
From a very young age, Archmage Ulfsild found she could see the current of magic as it flowed across Nirn. Faintly at times, more strongly in others. A rare and precious gift, one granted by Magnus himself, no doubt.
So, if she can see magic, why does she need a lens?
Seeing and understanding are two different things, interloper. The lens was a tool, a high branch to give her a bird's eye view of impressions left behind by the luminaries.
Hunter traveled through the green waters to the break of dawn, seeking a worthy quarry. They came across a lady, stone still with skirts pulled around her. Something huddled behind her, a creature of hooves and feathers and bones of the earth. It barked and gave chase when he got too close. He chased it through mud and brush and down into the earth. By amber light of Kalanda, in gleaming halls of moon-gray stone. The long-legged creature shed its even longer shadow, leaving it to do battle with the hunter. The two met again among the ruins of an isle brought low by the weight of a once mighty tower. All that remained was a well of starlight at its center. The creature did not run, but considered the hunter as he approached. "Why'd you chase me?" asked the creature. "I sought a worthy quarry," answered the hunter. "I was feeble and new to this world," said the creature, "small and weak. I would lose my sharpness in waiting for you to grow, and you had sense enough to run," said the hunter. "What use would that gift be if none ever chase you?" "Drink of this well with me," said the creature. "We were both made stronger by your pursuit." Two foes bent their heads and drank of the well of starlight. Rejuvenated, they raised their heads as friends and ran again, dashing over the river, splashing through the lady skirts, stopping on a high overlook jutting out to the sea. What a difference it made, thought the hunter, as he stepped through the creature's glade, keeping stride with another rather than following in their wake.
Now enter the focal point and peer through the lens. You will see what was unseen in the fable.
We're in Tamriel for certain. Greenwater Cove, Dawnbreak, it must be Auradon. Amunda Stone, I know the one. The lady, of course. On an island in the small pond south across the river from that little mining settlement. Beast must be an Indrik. Moongray suggests the ruins of Andil. Baranum on the east coast. No tower, but there's an ancient well of power there. Consulted my map, this must not have been an island when the fable was written. Now it's come to a lighthouse on the southwest coast of Auradon. I hope the door is still there.
Excellent. Ulfsild's annotations will tell you where you need to go.
Sounds like Auradon.
You've seen the hidden annotations then, and you know where you are going?
Yep.
You should be able to follow those annotations in sequence, leading you from location to location. Just like the hunter in the fable, you seek the Indrik now. Let Ulfsild be your guide.
Anything else I should know?
As this is your first time, I will accompany you into the field. Not everything you need to know is on the page. I will teach you how to break the luminary wards and retrieve key fragments to enter the Indrik's domain.
Great.
I'll meet you at the Lady's Standing Stone in Auradon. How nice it'll be to really stretch my wings again.
Can I even normally get out of here? Yeah, there's a waystone. Wait, where is this place? Have to make new maps soon. It's getting pretty full. Wait a minute. What if I don't have access to Somerset? This is a DLC area. Wait, this isn't Auradon. Yeah, Auradon's on the mainland. What am I doing?
Not many can ignore the call of the sea. Looking to travel?
That makes more sense.
Sure thing, but I'll warn you.
Wait, it's an Elden route?
There's a way of calling you back. Now.
Hang on, I'm just gonna fucking hardcast this shit. Yeah, there's Auradon. Yeah. That's right. Lady's out here. Just teleport there. I knew I did that wrong. Alright. What is my sign anyway? Tower? It's a good one. I need stamina.
Come on, Matilda. Let's get out of here.
Here we are, where the fabled chase began.
Did not find the bird.
Ah, what a flight. I almost didn't want to land. But to business. The luminaries are beings of great power. Each has a domain they have shaped to their choosing. Each domain has a door, and each door, of course, has a key.
Okay, where do I find the key?
As I said in the library, let the fable be your guide. We are here at the Lady, the first annotated location in the fable. Just as you did back at the Scalarium, peer through the true sight lens within a focal point. Magic wards left behind by the Indrik. A trio of these wards hide a fragment of his key. Once revealed, these wards can be dispelled from a distance. Clear them all, and the key fragment will be revealed.
Sounds annoying as shit.
Don't worry, I'll help you find it.
So it's a fragment of the key, huh?
If the luminaries share one trait, it's a love of a challenge overcome. Yes. You'll need to gather 3 key fragments to open the Indrik's door. Let's begin. And remember, if you lose your sight, there will always be more focal points at hand.
Great.
Peer through the lens, reveal the wards, and claim the key fragment. This may seem a small step, but an incredible path waits before you.
Take your word for it.
The lens shows you magic the way Wolfseld saw it. Shades of how the luminaries see it. Now, find the wards. Your vision has faded. Find another focal point.
But it's right there.
Be in sight of a ward.
This is stupid.
Your vision has faded once more. Find another focal point. Peer through the lens and break the wards to find the key fragment. The wards are gone, and the fragment revealed. The first key fragment is yours. Well done.
This seems like busy work.
You've taken to this well. Your early steps to master scribing. But from here I must take my leave. Return to the Scalarium. Ulfsild, I believe, wanted her inheritor to walk this path alone.
Great. So I gotta find 2 more fragments, right?
Just as you did here, use the fable to find your way. Dispel the wards, and with key in hand, you should be able to open the door. And meet the luminary Indrik face to face.
Then what?
He will likely ask you to prove yourself worthy of his power. I have a good feeling about you, interloper. Altar breaker. I have faith you can do it. Magnus guide you on your journey, and I'll see you back at the Scalarium. Just remember, you can always reference the fable of the Indrik from your bag. Ulfsild's annotations will guide you on your journey. Find the wards, obtain the fragments, and soon you shall meet your first luminary of magic.
Okay, great. Now, let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, I've been hearing about this. About all the fucking warning signs and shit on that Titan. I mean, your number one warning is that he's controlling it with a PlayStation 1 controller. Root cause of the implosion is indeterminate at this time. I mean, there's so many potential causes. Yeah. That entire thing, man. What the fuck? Alright, so what is this book? Oh my god, it's really in my pack somewhere. The Ruins of Ondil. Okay, where's Ondil? Also, is it an actual ruin? What is this? The fuck? I hear an event.
The soulless one thinks I can be defeated. Not so, fool.
Careful, this one looks tough.
Jesus, that thing just got annihilated.
Dog's filth. You anger a powerful enemy.
Right, anyway, what was I doing? Oh, there's Ondil. Okay. Didn't realize it was actually marked. Maybe it won't be that annoying. Yeah, it probably will. Alright, the sprinting stealth is nice.
Excellent. The wards are nearby. Seek the key fragment. Walk the path.
I can use them more than once, apparently.
Don't underestimate that.
There seems to be just enough to do this.
Good morning, ma'am.
What's up, Kay?
Is it a lovely morning? Up yours, Benoit!
The wrong way. Again. Man, I mentioned Blazing Saddles the other day. And oh shit, I'm almost out of health. Hey, turn that shit off. And this kid, black kid at that, goes, "Oh, what movie is that from?" I'm like, it's called Blazing Saddles. It's like, oh, is it good? I'm like, yeah, it's pretty good. It's like, you should go watch that. I'm sitting there like trying to gently explain what it's about. So yeah, black dude shows up to be sheriff, and they were not informed of that. Run him on the East Coast. Okay, so it's very clearly marking where I need to go. That's nice, at least. I guess I go through the town?
Gather your feathers about you. The last fragment is within those rooms.
Comrade, to me.
Who the fuck is this? You have nothing to do with what I'm here for. It's not as annoying as scrying was. Did that grind once and I'm like, never again.
You've flown true. The Luminary Indric's door is close. Find the path to the top, and take the next step on your journey.
That was fun. Big mistake.
Isn't the same one I just did, is it? Hard to say, but I have completed it before. Oh, this is inside. Oh shit, I'm about to fucking die. Apparently it is inside. Guess that's an Indrik.
It has been many long years since a mortal entered my domain. And now here you are, following in Ulfsild's footsteps. Welcome to my domain, adventurer, bearer of my fable. I sense the power of the Scalarium within you. Your ink-stained hands have touched the altar's magic. I sensed too when Ulfsild's essence faded from this realm.
Wait a minute.
After all these years...
Shit's still on. I thought I turned that off.
I sense the power of the Scalarium within you. Your ink-stained hands have touched the altar's magic. I sensed too when Ulfsild's essence faded from this realm. After all these years, do you hope to be her inheritor?
Bitch, I might be.
I sense potential. You hunger for power. Much as Ulfsild did when she sought me out all those years ago. I will ask you the same question I asked her. Do you deserve this power? The power to edit grimoires, to rewrite magic?
Yes, absolutely.
What confidence. You believe you have the wisdom to use my power. The power to maim or mend, to blast with flame or freeze with ice. We shall see. First, my door must open once again. Place the fable you carry with you upon the dais.
And that's gonna open your door?
A story is never just a story. It has the power to change from within and without. The fable of the Indrik acts as a symbolic connection, a commitment from me to you. Place the book and open the path.
Yeah, okay, whatever. This is way too complicated for what it is. Meanwhile, in Daggerfall, you just walk up to someone and start editing spells.
It's good to taste the ink of the Scalarium upon the air again. Power can mean many things. Its meaning may change with each new day, each turn of the season. Ulfsild learned this hard lesson when the Scalarium slipped away. If I am to teach you as I taught her, I must learn what power means to you.
And how do you want that to go down?
A scroll nearby details a series of challenges, expressions of power, both subtle and not. Choose two to complete, that I might know what power means to you.
Okay. Does it matter which ones I do?
You do not know me yet, but I am no taskmaster. Power expressed against one's will is no power at all. Attempt only the challenges that appeal to you.
That's gonna be none of them.
When we're done, return, and we will take your next step together.
Alright, whatever.
Rest easy. I would not set you to task without cause. There is method to my mindset. In the meantime, you have many questions. Mortals always do.
And where the fuck are we?
My pocket domain, shaped and hewn into being in the same way I chose my form. I find it a pleasant respite from the larger world. Other luminary domains may have been formed with different goals.
So every luminary has their own domain, huh?
Indeed.
This is sounding a lot like Daedra.
Pocket realm as we were born. None of us could answer the question of why, if that has risen to the top of your mind. Each of us has an opinion, of course. But that's also in our very nature, it would seem. I think we are very alone, each of us. And Aetherius, in its wisdom, did not wish us to be both alone and wandering. This sense of isolation is something we each grapple with in our own way. As did Ulfsild, of course. Of course.
Why does it look like the Somerset Isles? It's almost like the developers got lazy.
The noble beast whose shape I chose felt right at home among these falling petals and verdant greens. When I need a moment's peace, or to rid my mind of stray thoughts, I'm grateful that this was the space that formed around me.
Okay, great. Now let's do the fucking physical challenge over here. While Daedra creations fall from the sky, scourge her presence. Fellow heroes at your side face off against other champions seeking glory. And vile beings of superior strength await your challenge. Okay, whatever. Tundral cleansing. The unliving rise and sully the purity of the land. I'm gonna fuck shit up. Not that. Oh, we actually have to go out into the world and do these? Defeat a delve boss in Oridon. Yeah, okay, wow. So these are basically... basically like achievements. Okay. See if there's a delve I haven't done yet. Battleground match? That ain't happening. Dark Anchor. Shame I already did that. Nah, shit, I did all these. Wait. I haven't done this one.
This place gives me the creeps.
We're in the right spot. So I can just stealth this whole bitch. I think. Which I don't know if my companion's going to be stealth or not. One way to find out. Oh, good. Everything's already dead. Someone beat me in here. Yeah, Stage 4 Vampire is pretty cool. I just run right to the boss. Fuck it. Okay, somewhere in here. Okay, all the way down. Now the base game delves are super simple.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right? Big mistake.
Okay. Should be done in here. So what else am I doing? Dark Anchor. Slay Undead. I don't even know where they are. I have a feeling they're in first hold, actually. Might not even be undead. I don't know. Just go camp at a dolmen. I'm trying to get a sky shard. That works too. These animals just running up, hitting me once and leaving. Just as nature intended. There. I guess I'm gonna hang out at a dolmen then. Why can I not call my fucking horse? Oh, that shit's on. No, apparently I am in quote-unquote combat. That did it. Oh shit, the corpses are still here.
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
See, I've never done this one. Maybe I should go up here. Let me show up just as they're finishing it off. Either way, at least this way I'll do all of them in this zone. I think that's the last one I haven't done. Yeah. If I can find where to go. Should probably do this place's quest sometime. Shit looks a little fucked up.
Over here. Soldier, we're here.
Shit. Yeah, they just broke it. Okay, so I'm gonna be camping for a bit there. Assuming I can find the way in. Something tells me you're supposed to go up here then south. Yeah, at least I haven't gotten this yet. I'm getting some stuff done here. Apparently there's a book here somewhere. Oh. Yeah, I haven't been up here at all. I don't think I can make that drop.
Up we go.
Bite it then! Or are you afraid to singe your furry tail? This one's furry tail caught dinner, or have you forgotten? It is you who wanted to cook the meat.
Well, if nothing else, I'm at least exploring some. Alright. Now we play the waiting game. Well, that was well timed. For once.
The end of Nirn is at hand. Come forth and destroy.
We can take this one, no problem.
And it's dead. Yeah, DPS is absolutely out of hand in this game.
When you destroy the next, this one will have returned.
Yes! Are we going to race?
Alright, let's see what this actually gets us. Again, they don't want you unlocking everything all at once, but it's kind of how these systems work, man. You need options.
The Indrik has given you a series of challenges. Excellent. Things are proceeding apace. Do your best to fulfill his wishes. Gaining the Indrik's favor may help you connect to the other luminaries.
Well done, mortal. You have risen to the challenge. One task remains. If I am to lend you my strength, you must lend me yours. Power for power. A wrong righted, and another step on the path.
Right. What do you want me to do?
My own. One day, as I enjoyed the sun upon my pelt, I beheld a hunter tracking an Indrik and her fawn. The hunter moved in to claim their prize, and the hind perished. The fawn leapt for freedom, and the hunter gave chase.
So, what'd you do?
I stepped in. I imbued the fawn with a wisp of my power, but in acting with haste, I acted unwisely. My power protected the fawn true enough, but it gathered the hunter in its wake. Now predator and prey are trapped
in the story, okay.
In a chase unending.
So, saving the fawn was a mistake?
I granted my power to a being that did not ask for it, and did not know how to use it. The height of arrogance. A vice I have been accused of on occasion. Use the lens, find their trail, and release these poor souls from my power without focus.
Where do I start?
Seek the fawn
back to Auridon, okay.
In a southern Auridon cavern. Del's Claim, I believe it is called today. Restore this ill-used power, and I will lend my strength to yours. A signpost on your path to master scribing.
Alright. I really have no idea who these things are. They seem to be something just completely new. Oh, there's a portal there. Damn, okay. That makes it easy. Jackie Daytona. How you doing, Magnus? Thank you very much for the sub. Awesome of you. Okay, so it's going this way. Oh. Hey, it's a boss. Much appreciated there, Magnus. Hope you're doing alright tonight. Huh. Where is it now? Did go through this door, right? Maybe I didn't. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think it was 7 a.m., but it was actually 7 p.m. Oh, shit. Yeah, that'll do it. I feel like everyone was off today. All day I had people that were just fucked up. Like, I could barely sleep last night, which has not been a problem lately. Wound up just kind of napping my entire lunch away. Which, you know, I can think of worse ways to do it. I just realized I chased this thing clear into Blackmarsh, didn't I? Yeah. I'm actually in Blackmarsh. Fuck. Or Murkmire. Hmm. There it goes. Ah. Didn't have time to go invisible. It's the undead.
good.
Hmm. Why do I have the sneaking feeling they fixed the multi-target taunt? Which, if that's the case, I have a completely new armor set to do. You have to see if Tormentor's been nerfed. It might have. So I know there was a big stink that the scribing system doesn't let you AoE taunt either. So it seems like they've just plain removed the one way to do it from the game. It's a real shame. I enjoyed doing that. It's still a spammable range taunt, though.
Come now, little fawn. You cannot run forever.
Actually, he can. That's the whole problem. This thing's about to lose charge. Actually, I'm going to check real quick and see if that is nerfed. Yeah, they got rid of it 8 months ago. God damn it. So I need to find a new set, probably. Like, this was like a super specific thing. An ESO level thing? I mean, it's because they made a new set, apparently. And this stepped on its toes, is my understanding. But this was the only way in the game that we had an AoE taunt. So it was actually really complicated how we had to do this too. So basically, the Tormentor set, and keep in mind this is a 5-set bonus item, right? Or a 5-item bonus that you had to do. So it was not easy to get this. Anytime you do damage with a blink, charge, leap, teleport, or pull, you would taunt. This game is stingy on taunts. By default, you get 1 on Sword and Shield as a move, and another one with Ice Staff, and then there's another one that is a specific guild ability, but that one's like ranged. All of them are single target. Doing this and then taking a specific charge morph that makes it hit AoE for the longest time allowed you it allowed you to just taunt everything you hit. So you could sit there and just ping pong back and forth and just taunt everything all at once. It was awesome. It made for a way more aggressive tanking style, and it fit this character perfectly. Unfortunately, they got rid of it. Now it looks like it only taunts the first enemy hit. So, ooh, wait a minute. It heals for 45% of the damage done. Well, that's not great. I guess that's their idea of giving something back, but I don't need the heal. I'm a vampire tank. I've got so many fucking self-heals. I don't need that shit. They don't want AoE taunting, even if a very specific interaction enables it, yeah. And it was never broken. So vampires are significantly nerfed from where they are. I don't know about werewolves. I don't have one. Vampires, for one, shit, what is it? This skill. Frenzy. This used to just murder you, right? It would cause your health just to, like, every tick, it was exponentially more health that it would drain, to the point where it would eventually just one-shot kill you. It's now extremely manageable. It's very easy to keep the heals rolling in, and you can just keep it up forever. Which, funny enough, reminds me of the Dark Knight nerf in 14. Where they were like, oh man, this is actually a little too difficult to do, and it actually has a consequence if you fuck it up. We can't have that. So, real shame. We can't have nice things.
No quarry can escape me. Hounds after it.
Wait, how do you bring, like, spectral hounds with them? I guess I can just have whatever. So I have to look it up, but apparently the trade-off is that now this move heals you, which that doesn't help me much.
You were quite the challenge, little fawn.
Someone just killed all of them, apparently. Oh, well, they're up anyway.
For my collection.
One big problem is now I have to use a lot more stamina to get taunts out. I just ignored a lot of that damage. This character's entirely too tanky. But it works because Vampire just lets you do it. Block that, right? Yeah. He has a 3k heal. That's nothing compared to all this shit. I'm healing for 2.2k once per second on any strike. So that Tormentor heal is absolutely not worth 5 fucking armor pieces. Bouncing health bars, oh my god. Well, okay, so vampire tank, especially if you're an advanced vampire, is a terrible idea for tanking. And I've accidentally done this to healers before. Only ever in, like, normal mode stuff, because that's all I ever run. But, right now, at stage 4, Let's see, my health recovery is at minus 100%. I believe that means outside heals do not work on me. I think I was like level 3 or something, or it might have even been 4. And this healer is losing his goddamn mind trying to heal me. And I'm like, oh, sorry, I'm actually already dead. It's like, don't worry, I got this.
I said, my power overwhelms the fawn. A ward of that power now binds it. Dispel the ward.
Oh, God damn it. He's back. Alright, we'll do this again. Power up again. Damn, there's a whole group in here. Where's he at? Okay, they killed him. Hang on, this is like newer content, so I guess that makes sense.
You are free, little one. Free to... But... Ah, of course. You may return with us if you wish.
Get out of the way, Matriarch, you dumb bitch.
I will see both of you in my domain then. I will grant my promised power to the one that sought it, and offer safe harbor to the one that did not. The fawn is safe. My strength returned. And you have had a moment, I hope, to reflect on power and its wise application.
I'm just gonna nuke the shit out of everything.
Now, as with Ulfsil before you, I offer you the sigil of the Indrik. You will take it to the altar and imbue my strength within. The power I pass to you will infuse every drop of ink, every sheet of parchment, each whorl and dot upon the page.
So what's that mean, though?
Until now, your mastery of the art was limited. With my support, your horizon expands. So too, the vision of your allies. I will ensure their efforts to explore and chronicle the contents of the Scholarium meet with success.
So Nalia's gone back to the guild, huh? Or has returned from the guild, rather.
Your knight has returned, with allies at her side. But that can wait. Mortal, fable-bearer, friend, accept my gift to you. The power of a luminary of magic.
Whoa. Is the Dragon Quest theme gonna play now?
You have shown wisdom in the use of your power.
So far.
Take my sigil. Its essence with the altar. And let the ink flow once again.
Art commission from a deer, yes. Actually, this thing means a lot outside the expansion. I'm not even running this expansion content yet, but I wanted to run the scribing stuff just to get it unlocked. Because apparently having it unlocked, you will get stuff for it in other content, so... Yeah, I'm stuck at 97% health. My health is not regenerating at all because of my vampirism level. I can easily heal it up, but I just find it funny that it's just stuck there. I'm missing like 1,000 health. Morrowind was good. Like the expansion, I mean the game Morrowind is also good, but the only problem with that one is that it kind of retreads Morrowind's story a bit too much. It has a nice twist to it, which is, you know, what happens to all the false Nerevars, or Nerevarines rather.
You don't see that every day. Nalia's going to want to hear about it.
The cool thing about ESO is that it gets more and more worth it to play it every year. Like, if you get the ESO collection, like, after years of not playing, you get, like, years worth of content just dumped on your game. It's kind of awesome. Okay, so can I use this yet? No, this is all still just the same shit.
There you are. I wanted to introduce you. This is Chronicler Ferandil.
Good to meet
Oh, there he is. There's no one here.
And I've already found, well, some terribly surprising things.
Ferandil is a chronicler, one of the best the guild has to offer. You two talk a moment, and then we can discuss what comes next.
But yeah, if you haven't seen, like, anything in ESO, for one, I have a companion. Like, they did add those. It's an okay system. I was kind of hoping for a little more out of it, but it's always the case with this game. I always hope for a little more than what they actually do.
Chronicler Ferandil at your service. Chronicler of tomes, scrolls, scripts, and otherworldly delights. I'm glad that I was able to make the trip. I think you'll find my skills quite valuable on this most unexpected expedition.
I do like, however, the way that they kind of piecemeal give you new things to mess with your character. Like, this is a great example of it, where you can customize skills. And, like, by the end of, you know, putting stuff together, you really feel like you have a unique character. I just wish it was a little more balanced.
I've been tasked with facilitating this lost art form you've rediscovered. Scribing. How novel. As I understand it, you will be contacting and convincing these luminary creatures, empowering the altar and all that.
How will you facilitate it?
I'll scour the complex for grimoires and scripts. I've already found quite a few, aided, perhaps, by that... what's his name? Indrik chap. I've never been led by a faun to a trove of ancient secrets before, but it was an exciting experience.
I'm feeling this guy's gonna have a good time here.
Don't worry, I will do my very, very best to ensure I have what you're looking for. I take my role as chronicler for this expedition quite seriously. But of course you do. Ask away, my friend. Happy to help in any way I can.
So the Indrik helped you find supplies, huh?
I believe so, yes. I have a good imagination. You can ask anyone. But I can think of few other...
Yeah, there's too many games. That's always the problem.
Library carved from a Somerset island.
Like, I'm still on the last expansion for this. I'm not even on this expansion. I'm just unlocking this content. Because I'm under the impression that you can get currency for it by doing other stuff, but... This game is so hard to keep up to date on, which is kind of a nice thing. Where you just always have stuff to do. I wonder if the other luminaries will help you find scripts and grimoires. Of course they will.
I most certainly hope so. This place is massive, and any assistance they might put forward would be deeply appreciated. You can tell them that Chronicler Ferandil said so when you speak to them.
Great.
It's good to be back. I know it took some time to get us all down here. Apologies. Archmage Galarian and the Votary Commander needed significant convincing to turn this into a full-fledged expedition. How did it go with the crow?
Got the first one.
You just continue to impress again and again. With the luminary strength added to the altar, who knows what you'll be able to accomplish? As you might imagine, guild leadership is very interested in the art of scribing.
So I'm guessing that this is implied to be the start of spellcrafting. Because it works like spellcrafting, but it's like a lot more limited, which makes sense for an MMO. But this idea that, like, it continues for centuries after this and turns into what we see in later games is kind of cool. So you're staying in here, huh?
For the duration. You have more luminaries to find. This complex needs to be explored. And the secrets of scribing are just waiting to be teased from the past. What about you, friend? This expedition would be nothing without you.
Yeah, let's do it.
Magnus be
There we go.
We've secured supplies for a full-fledged expedition. You've allied with your first luminary, and the altar surges with new power. Not bad for a day's work.
So I don't think you can learn a life tap, which is unfortunate. Like, you can have stuff with a secondary of healing, but... Yeah, hopefully everything is cool down there for you, Sumner. Because it is sounding like it's a fucked up mess. Also, hopefully this dock worker strike doesn't fuck things up. The timing could not be worse. Part-time relief worker, really? I mean, it's needed, I know that. Yeah, I know you said you're kind of surrounded by affected areas there, so... Yeah, that makes sense. Well, hopefully this strike, if it happens, doesn't fuck that up. Oh my god, my inventory's full. Are you serious? Wait, you're actually giving me, like, items here? What? Oh, they probably auto-consume or some crap. How full am I? I have 2 open slots. Fuck you. I don't think anyone down here will sell. Or will buy. Ooh, I didn't think about landslides. Yeah, that would be bad too. Oh, did that actually happen to one? Man, I've been trying to keep up on all that stuff, and it is happening so much. Well, that's actually not good. I mean, we've been getting flooding here, but we always get flooding. And that's just from rain. I mean, it was weird, though, because, like, today, we had flooding in the afternoon, despite there being no rain. Like, in the morning, it was fine. And in the afternoon, like, the one street that is notorious for flooding was just completely flooded. And it's like, what happens? Did, like, the tide just come in or something? Yeah, I can only imagine how that would happen. Yeah, it is absolutely wild out there. With just how insanely strong this is hitting everybody. Alright, I guess I can just toss some junk. There we go.
With time and patience, Magnus be...
Okay.
What happens next is up to you, be it griffin, netch, or dragon. We've gathered their fables in the main hall. If you have any questions, let me know. Except for what's beyond the unmarked door.
What's with the unmarked door?
We do not. Julian and I have already begun speculating based on some early hints. Our best guess? It's Ulfsild's private study. But I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Have you asked this crow thing?
I did, and she was a bit cryptic. I mean, especially cryptic. Sometimes it's hard to tell with a magical talking crow, but she seemed like she didn't want to talk about it.
Yeah, we actually had someone at the bar tonight that was from North Carolina, like one of the hard-hit areas. And she was like, yeah, we got out of there just in time, and like came up here because they had family or friends or someone, and she was a wreck. She was an absolute wreck. And everyone's like, dude, you know, do you mind if I buy you a drink? And she's like, I don't think that's a good idea right now. It's like, well, you are in a bar. Like, it's like, don't get me wrong, we're not going to pressure you or anything, but it's like, you know, everyone was kind of just trading information. It's wild how little information is traveling in the affected area down there. Because it's like, apparently cell phone towers got wrecked, so there's like no signal. And of all things, the roads are just destroyed, so nothing can get in or out. Where is it? Hold on, do I have to use these things? Apparently so. There we go. So this is going to be a single target heal. Oof, yeah. That tells the entire story, doesn't it? God damn. Jeez. Yeah, landslides are fucking nuts, man. It's not something we have to worry about out here, because everything's nice and flat. The main thing we have to worry about is flooding. Because there's actually a lot of areas out here that are technically below sea level. It's one of the reasons why no one out here has basements. A lot of the time, if you dig that deep, you're just going to have water. God. Yeah, I would have to imagine sinkholes are going to be a problem going forward, too. It's just wild how you can see where the road just snapped off. Like it's a piece of plastic or something. God. Ooh, man, that really shows the severity of that. That is wild. It's a shame because you look at that and you're like, man, that's a gorgeous country. And there's people just... Thank you for that anonymous gift. Quote-unquote anonymous. God. And you can just tell by the way that road looks. That's probably the one way in and out of there. But wherever that's going. But yeah, the lady at the bar, that was like her whole thing was she has been trying to get a hold of people to see if like her friends and family are okay, and she just can't. You know, there's no way to communicate by cell phone. They're trying to get Starlink specifically up there so, you know, everyone can just connect to that, but I mean, what a mess. Like, how do you tell people how to connect to it, you know? Yeah, if you can't reach an airport, then I mean, you're looking at like dead drops, like it's, you know, a third world country or something. I mean, that's insane. Phew, man. Yeah, the scale of this one is just nuts. But yeah, at least you're safe where you are, Sumner. I've been wondering about that. Yeah, that's a full-on landslide from the hurricanes and all. Yeah, yeah, that's. And these are areas that just don't get hit with this stuff, right? Like this isn't Florida where, you know, they rebuild every single year. This is unheard of in these areas. And from what I've heard, apparently 4 dams already have broken. As of the person had heard. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's similar to the bay out where I am. You know, we're so used to getting shielded from stuff with it, and then something slips in, and all hell breaks loose. But thankfully, we don't deal with stuff like this. I mean, the thing is, we do get hurricanes. It's just they don't typically come to us first. Usually, they bounce off the coast of the Carolinas or something like that, and then we just get a bunch of rain. So, yeah. Wild shit. Absolutely nuts. As long as you're safe where you are. That's the big thing. I mean, it sounds like you kind of got lucky with your specific location. Yeah, we'll get tropical storms and stuff, but like a full-on hurricane, usually we get it after it's bounced off and broken apart and generally doesn't do anything. I mean, I hate to say it. The fact that they're charging it all is kind of unreal, right? Like, I get it. I get it. There's realities to it, but hopefully FEMA can actually be worth a damn out there too. Because from what I understand, they are out there. We got a training dummy? We do have a training dummy, okay. 3 of them. Really? I didn't even get a notification on that. Usually if it objects to a phrase or something, I can, like, message failed to send. That might have just, I don't know, maybe it was a connection problem. I don't know. I didn't get a notification or anything. Because usually I can, like, greenlight stuff, you know. Yeah. Yeah. It could have been the repetition. It thought it was spam or something. I don't know. Fucking Twitch. I don't know what to make of that. But... oh, man. Wait, speak with a ghost. Oh, wait, no, this is different. So if I go and do all these, are they unlocked for everyone? That's my question. Let's see if I can't find the answer to that. I only need to do the full quest line on one character. Fuck yeah. Also, only need to do the first quest to access a Scholarium. Rotating script stocks. Really? Man, this is kind of a whole system, isn't it? Yeah. I can see it. I can see it. God, why is this stuff always so convoluted? Okay, so you can buy these and you get a discount for other characters. That's kind of fun. So you can harvest Luminous Ink account-wide. Okay, good. Drop rate is crazy low. Okay, but that's the main thing I wanted to do. Oh no, a likely ban evader. Let's go ahead and ban that one too. Yeah, No, it's definitely not grinding stream. I just wanted this unlocked so I'm eligible for these this spell ink stuff to drop, which apparently once you do it once on one character, it will now drop for the entire account. So we're actually set to go back to that plot I was doing wherever that was. Where am I? There it is. Chronicle of Fate, that was it. RV parks are letting people stay. No additional cost for the next 2 weeks. That's cool. Well, yeah, they can't leave, so what are you gonna? It's not like they're gonna get new clients in, right? No one's gonna be going out there to vacation. Oh, there's no bank here, is there? Shit. Okay, let me go somewhere else. That's a lot of waypoints. Go to Vivek City. Vivek City's always cool. This place is always jam-packed with people. And most of the capitals are, but I mean, everyone loves Morrowind. Also, the banker is like right here, so.
Oh, don't mind the big chunk of stone floating above the city. It's perfectly safe. Lord Vivek sees to that.
Okay. Got about 100 space. Let's see how far this goes. There we go. Message failed to send. Yeah, something's going on with a connection, probably, is my guess. I wonder if you're having, internet issues due to the strain in your area. I wouldn't even be surprised. Here he is charging $30 for 24 packs of bottled water. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, and see, apparently, like, a tanker truck or something got in, or I forget exactly what it is, and they were like, so we estimate that we have enough for everyone for one night. Like, one person, like, a night supply for everybody. And it's like, the newscaster was like, so should people be rationing that water? And it's like, we think you should be very conservative with it, yes. It's like, oh, man. Oh, water is one of those things where it's like... See, it could just be that you have some kind of a weird packet drop going on that the chat's fucked up on. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. All I know is you're in a unique situation over there, so I would expect oddities to happen from your internet here and there. Either that or your internet may actually be better than ever, just because no one can access it. It's kind of dark, but there you go.
Scroot's penchant for noticing anomalies of fate is impressive, but this might not be Torvasod and the Glyphic. It could be anything.
Yeah, I keep hearing that Verizon is having trouble. I didn't have any trouble today working. And I use Verizon.
I think that's where the anomaly is.
Though I did have a weird thing around lunch where I couldn't connect to any of the Wi-Fi, but that was just because my phone's a piece of shit. Quick reboot, fix that.
No matter what we encounter, Remember, you literally have a Telvanni Magister in your pocket.
Yeah. Yeah. Water is weird like that, because it's both, like, the least valuable thing ever, right? It's super common. Like, I can go in there right now and turn on this tap, and water just magically appears, as much as I need. Or, it's something you're going to be willing to shoot a person for in a certain situation. Like, it's insane how fast that can change.
I sense something amiss. Use my ghost sight to look around.
I swear this guy loves to say ghost sight.
This bridge wasn't here a moment ago. I suggest we cross...
Okay, if I can only see the bridge and ghost sight, is it safe to step on? Apparently so. Huh. Well then.
Look! Once more.
It doesn't matter what you foresee.
Reality, you must all forget.
And there it is. Another piece of my memory restored. We should speak, mortal.
Oh boy.
The Prince of Fate thinks himself so perfect. But for all his power, he couldn't eliminate the memory he so desperately sought to hide. Not from my dreams, not from his own mind. And now, I remember most of it. Only one secret remains to uncover.
Yeah, I'm still in the dark here, buddy.
Why would you? You are merely mortal. But I have wandered the plains of oblivion for eons. An outcast with no clan.
I don't know how good he is.
I believed I was formed that way. A forgotten scrap of creation. Until the dream began to haunt me. A fragment of an ancient memory.
So in a nutshell, this guy is trying to reclaim a memory that was wiped out of existence by Hermaeus Mora. Apparently, if people were to remember this memory, it could undo all of reality. So we have no idea. Like, this is like part 2 of this DLC, and it's like they have given not much in terms of a hint as to what this could be. I just keep hoping it's got nothing to do with the Godhead, because, oh man, we don't need that.
No. The dream that will end it. That will finally restore all that was lost. Hermaeus Mora caused all this with his greed and selfishness. He made us all forget. He made me forget.
Yeah, but what's so dangerous it had to be obliterated? What did he make you forget? Should we really be asking this?
There was another Daedric prince.
Oh.
My prince. A prince that saved me and preserved just enough of my memory so that I could one day save them in return.
Hermaeus Mora is the tentacle guy, yeah.
Craven siblings cast them down and wiped them from the annals of history.
Huh. So, wait. Everyone was made to forget about a specific Daedric prince. This sounds like a really convoluted way to just make a new Daedric prince in the lore. Wait, did they make Davy Jones forget something? I don't remember much of that movie.
No Prince of Oblivion can truly be destroyed. The final glyphic contains that secret. How to find them and restore them to their rightful place. And then, Mora will answer for his crimes. See for yourself, I leave the glyphic for you to examine.
Great. All right, let's... he's out. All right, Forbidden Knowledge Part 2. Let's do this.
It doesn't matter what you foresee. You can't do this to another prince. Or to the rest of us, for that matter.
You have seen the damage Prince Athelia has already done.
Athelia?
If left unchecked, reality will unravel.
All of us must agree, Mora. And I definitely do not. Memories are sacrosanct. As are the domains of the princes.
You can't punish someone for something they might possibly do.
I must. The risk is too great. I am truly sorry. But there is no alternative. For the sake of reality, you must all forget.
Huh. Oh, hi Hermaeus Mora, how you doing?
What was forgotten has been remembered. We must speak.
So Hermaeus Mora is the Daedric Prince of Knowledge. He basically knows everything there is to know. Except for this one thing that he made himself forget along with everyone else.
Too late. Too late. The door sealed long ago is opened. Just a crack. But the damage is done. That which was forgotten is now remembered.
So there's another Daedric Prince. This is actually a major thing in the lore. This is actually a pretty huge thing in the lore, because Daedric princes are effectively immortal. And they just don't go away. Death is not a thing that happens to them. And this takes place in the Second Era, which, I mean, is... I forget how many thousands of years before the Third Era, which is where all the regular games happen. Except Skyrim, which is in the Fourth. And... we've never heard of this Daedric Prince before. However, this is not the first time that Elder Scrolls has done that. There's actually a god that didn't exist before Elder Scrolls 3. And he's a major one. Talos, the human who became a god, was not a god in Elder Scrolls 1 and 2. There was no one named Talos. He kind of blinked into existence with the ending of Daggerfall. And the trick is that he retroactively made himself exist. So, once Talos existed, he always existed. Which really makes Arena and Daggerfall weird games, because those realities don't exist anymore. So this is kind of a wild thing they're doing with suddenly there's a new Daedric Prince.
The memories released from the two glyphics are accurate and true. Athelia, the Prince of Paths, the mistress of the untraveled road, the unseen.
Oh.
Her ability to alter fate, to shape destiny to her liking.
No, Talos is not the player character.
To all reality.
Nope, Talos was not Oblivion. So Talos is... you're thinking of Martin Septim. Martin Septim has nothing to do with Talos. Well, I mean, he's related to him, sort of. Talos is actually an amalgamation of at least three different people in history. So there's a concept in Elder Scrolls called mantling. And this is some wild shit. Basically, though, and you have to remember, Elder Scrolls works on weird metaphysics. For one, you have to remember, all of Elder Scrolls is literally a dream. So reality works weird. If a person begins acting like another person, like, say, I don't know, where do I even go with this? Who was the deaf musician? Is that Mozart? Or it was one of them. Anyway, let's just say you start acting like that guy, right? Like, you start dressing like him. You start speaking like you imagine he spoke. You start doing all that stuff, right? By the rules of Elder Scrolls, you would actually start realizing, oh shit, I'm actually gaining the ability to compose symphonies. You also might start going deaf. Because mantling someone will actually turn you into that person. Was it Bach? I don't know. I can't remember who it was. But yeah, that's generally how that works. So, the trick with Talos is it all starts with Tiber Septim, who is like this big conqueror from, actually after Elder Scrolls Online. He has not existed in this game yet. And Tiber Septim has an ability called Chime, which basically makes him the equivalent of a player character. There's no game where you are him, but he acts like he's a player character. That means he can save the game, he can reload, he can even mod the game. Fun fact, at one point, Cyrodiil was a swamp. It was a swamp. Basically, think Washington, D.C., just, in olden days. And Tiber Septim said, man, this swamp fucking sucks. I want it to be rolling green hills and sparse forests. And he made it happen. So he basically modded the game. It was Beethoven. Okay, yeah. Beethoven was one of the ones I said. Oh, I thought it might be Beethoven. But, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Imagine for a second that you could just mod reality, right? Like, you can go to Nexus Mods, and it's like, man, I want Cyrodiil, like, I want an improved Cyrodiil, right? Or more aesthetically pleasing Cyrodiil, and you just download it to reality and install it. That's basically what Chime is supposed to be. In universe, it's also more of like an enlightenment thing. You basically come to a realization that you are everything and everything is you. That there's no difference between, like, all of reality. Like, you're all just kind of the same batch of stuff. And you either zero sum, which means your consciousness is spread out amongst all matter in the universe, or you're able to use your willpower to overcome it and insist that you still exist. And if you do that, then you gain godlike power. Basically, yeah, Vivek goes heavy into Chime. He never quite achieved it. He achieved parts of it, but he never quite got there. But he understands how it works. So if you start attacking Vivek in Morrowind, he knows that there's no point in resisting. Because even if he kills you, I love that there's a screensaver. Even if he kills you, he knows that you can just reload the game. So there's no point. Like, it's almost an Undertale kind of meta-narrative. But yeah, anyway, Talos is actually 3 people. One of them being, I'm going to mess this up. I know it's been too long. One of them is Tiber Septim, a legendary conqueror who starts the modern empire. Another one is Zurin Arctis, I believe his name is, which is his battle mage. Another one is a guy named Wolf. Shit, what was it? Wolfheart? Something like that. Basically, he's a Norn that had a very similar life to Tiber Septim. And in fact, he's so similar, the stories start getting mixed up on who did what. So they kind of all start mantling each other. And there's a giant mech involved. This is what Daggerfall's story is about. Zurin Arctis uses his soul to power it, which accidentally turns him immortal, but he's like falling apart, which turns him into the Underking. In the ending of Daggerfall, one of the things that happens is that you reunite him with his soul, and somehow all of this together promotes him to godhood along with the rest of Tiber Septim's mantle. And that's what becomes Talos. Yeah, it's absolutely confusing. It's a mess, and it's not even really, like, finite exactly how it happened, which is on purpose. And the way that Elder Scrolls works, they kind of say, however you want this to make sense, that's how it makes sense in your Elder Scrolls. So it's man, it's such a weird fucking canon. Oh no, they worship him as of Morrowind. That's what the Imperial cult is. Which, that should be a red flag if you play 1 and 2, because you go ahead and play Morrowind and look out for the term Imperial cult. It's there a lot. And then you kind of have to read books to figure out what the hell that is, because it didn't exist in 1 and 2. Yeah, the Imperial cult is worshipping Talos. And the weird thing is, in universe, they're acting like he's always been there. But you know for a fact he wasn't, because in 1 and 2, he's not there. There's no mention of Talos whatsoever. In fact, he took the place of another god. Ebenarm, I believe, was his name. Like, he actually just booted him right out of the Pantheon. So, Talos is a weird one. And the elves take particular offense to that, which is why they outlaw his worship in Skyrim. But the elves are actually doing something different than just that. The elves actually, funny enough, the elves want to unmake reality. Because elves are actually these really high-level spiritual creatures that are kind of trapped on Nirn the same way that the gods are. And, what is that faction of them? The Aldmeri Dominion, specifically, is a faction of the Altmer that wants to destroy the world so they can be free. So, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. A lot of this lore comes from a guy known for doing drug trips, and they've tried to backwalk that, where they're like, oh no, he wasn't like tripping balls while coming up with all this stuff. Look at what's on screen right now. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he's known for doing stuff, but yeah, it's a mess of a thing. The player character also tends to inhabit the same mantle, which is that of the prisoner. Which is why the player character is often very similar. In fact, you might even make the same character every game. It's actually an in-universe explanation for why, the, let's see, the Eternal Champion, the Imperial Agent, though he technically was not a prisoner, the Nerevarine, the Hirokovach, and I'm trying to remember all the names, and the Dragonborn. It could all be the same character. If you're that person who just makes the same character in every single game, guilty. This is actually a reason why that could be, because they're all mantling the prisoner. And the prisoner is a weird one. In fact, we get the most information about the prisoner in ESO with Sotha Sil, who is a dark elf who is just shy of being a god. There's 3 of them, in fact, that did this. They basically glitched the world, you could say. They used tonal architecture, or tonal, what is it? I forget what the hell it's called. Tonal something. And it's the same technique that actually wiped out the dwarves. And these three instead were able to basically become gods. Mostly. They're living gods, though. They are, you can walk in and talk to them. And that's what Vivek is. But Sothasil is the thinker among them. He's the technician. He's the inventor. So he can see, like, the workings of the world in a way that even the other two really can't. And in the Clockwork City DLC for this game, at the very end of it, he goes into some crazy detail, without being super specific, but you can read between the lines, where he basically takes one look at your character and goes, oh shit, you're a prisoner. Which, almost all Elder Scrolls games have you start the game as a prisoner. And that's, at first it was just kind of tradition, then it turned into this whole archetype thing. And funny enough, the only one that isn't a prisoner is the second game, Daggerfall. But that's also the only one with multiple endings, because he's not a prisoner to fate. Now, in retrospect, they wound up retconning that into a single fate because all the endings happen at once and he kind of blinks out of existence, because that was also one of the endings. But the fact that, every other player character starts as a prisoner, that's intentional now. That's absolutely meant to be. ESO, in fact, you started off as a prisoner in the original version of the game. You don't now, which is kind of a shame. But once you start the main plot, like the vanilla plot, you will be a prisoner then. So, it's still there. It's just, it's not quite as clean. But, the biggest part of the role of the prisoner is that the prisoner has to be aware that they are in a prison. And the implication is basically that everybody's a prisoner, they don't realize it. And the archetype of the prisoner is the one who knows that they're a prisoner. They know that they are locked into something. And basically, it's a giant metaphor for a video game character that knows they're a video game character. And, your character is just your avatar in a game. And the jail that they're talking about, the prison, is actually kind of implied to be the edge of your monitor. So, you kind of have to imagine, like, what if your video game character could turn around, face you, and see the edge of your monitor framing them. That's kind of what's supposed to be going on. Wild shit. The fact that this keeps darkening means that I need to continue with the game. Because this is one of those things I will rant about. It's unfortunate because this stuff is so much cooler than what's actually in the Elder Scrolls games. And this is kind of unusual because they actually go into it in ESO, which everyone kind of argued over whether or not our character in ESO is a true prisoner, which, according to Sothasil, they totally are. Of course, the big trouble is all of ESO seems to be happening within a dragon break, which is where time stops working right. And we don't know what's actually going to escape ESO's fiction to the rest of the timeline. They have insisted up and down that this game is absolutely canon to the rest of Elder Scrolls, but because dragon breaks are in play, anything can happen. Including, apparently, a brand new Daedric Prince. See, it came around. It wasn't just a completely aimless rant. I got back to the screen here. Anyway, so apparently this is the Prince of Paths, the Mistress of the Untraveled Road, the Unseen. Took the scenic route, yeah. Yeah. So she has the ability to alter fate and shape destiny. So this is huge. This narrative is taking a gigantic risk with making this character. Because you can't just kill off a Daedric prince. It's impossible. Death does not apply to them. Death is a mortal concept. Daedric princes are ideas, kind of. They just reform over time. And if she's a Daedric prince, that must mean she has her own realm. I don't understand.
What mortal could? The Fate Changer is an arbiter of chaos, who can unravel the strands of fate and rearrange them to suit her every whim. Her very existence endangers everything. I saw no other way to preserve reality than to do what I did.
So he got rid of everyone's memory of Athelia, but the prince still exists. What was she doing?
I gathered my fellow princes and revealed the danger I foresaw. Most agreed to aid me. Some refused. In the end, it did not matter. I erased Athelia from history. But I could not erase my own memories. Those I sealed in the 3 primordial glyphics.
So how's Torvasard fit into this? Because he's also apparently unseen.
Torvasard. Something I did not foresee. An agent of Athelia, hidden for all these eons. Her contingency plan. Her revenge. At least the final glyphic is secure. Until it is found and opened, reality remains safe. For now, return to Sanker's Mid.
Yeah, go back to the village. It's fine. Now, this is actually pretty huge. So if she has one agent that he can't see, who's to say it's just one? He's like, it's fine. There's one more glyphic hidden out there. So, you know, who cares? But I don't know if the idea is that if no one remembers a Daedric prince, then they stop existing. I'm not sure if that's the concept. Like, do these things work on Freddy Krueger rules or something? But there could be more to it that's in this final glyphic. Who knows? Yeah, this plot, although I am absolutely sick of Oblivion and Daedric Princes and all this shit, this one's actually pretty interesting. It wasn't at first. That's for damn sure. How do I get down from here? Oh, God. I followed a bridge that doesn't exist yet here. I guess I could just teleport out, but where's the fun in that? It might exist. Hey, it does. I wasn't sure for a second there. But yeah, my big concern, I guess this is confirmation that they are not going with this. Thank God. The Elder Scrolls universe can also be completely wiped out should the godhead that is dreaming it wake up. And we have no information on who or what the Godhead is, other than it is dreaming all of the Elder Scrolls reality. That's all we have. Is the Godhead Todd Howard? Maybe. Like, that would be very stupid. But, yeah, they could do it. Maybe they'll go all Doom Chew with it and make it Todd Howard's head on a spike. Cypher's Hall, where is it? Oh, it's over this way. One of the things I don't like about the whole Daedric Prince thing in this, we've been overexposed to them. Like...
Did you hear? Einen fungal grotto? Killed all the dreg just to get at it.
Huh. It used to be, you know, a Daedric Prince gets mentioned and everyone's like, oh shit, look out. They don't think like us. They don't follow our rules. They could, you know, they can do just about anything. They're basically gods. And they're fickle. Now, it's to the point where someone shows up and they're like, yeah, I'm a Daedric Prince. And you're like, oh, cool, what's up? What's your deal? What's your pocket of oblivion look like? You know, it's like we're too familiar with it now.
I have a word. Magister Goreth referred to you as the mouth of the mouthless. I suppose that fits. Look, I've never been very good at this, but I wanted to thank you. In life, I was a secluded old wizard who cared nothing for anything but magic and my own studies.
Nah, you kind of pulled through for us.
Nonsense. My enormous intellect certainly came in handy, but your fate's chosen. You would have found a way, with or without me. But I'm glad you rescued me from Shelreni, that you took me on this adventure. If I never escaped this soul gem...
Laramil might be able to do it.
Maybe. I'm in no rush. Adventuring is a new experience for me. I'm content to follow along for now. I'm going to rest for a while. Remember, as long as you have my gem, if you ever need me, just call. Now, talk to Scroot about the Chronicle.
Melon is actually kind of turning into a good character too here. Like, I especially like how you beat the boss in part 1. And you go back and they're like, whoa, you're okay, what happened? And he's like, ooh, let me. Like, he's just kind of digging this whole adventurer thing all of a sudden.
Hello, mortal. The Great Eye told me what happened. Even though things didn't go exactly the way we hoped, we're all still here. That means reality is stable. For now. I'm as surprised as you, but existence is resilient. At least, for another day.
Scroot sounds different. No, it shouldn't sound as depressed, I guess. Why did you want me to meet you here?
Laramil and I spoke with a few of the ciphers, and we're all in agreement. We want to add your story to the Chronicle of Apocrypha. Only the most momentous events make it into that sacred volume. I also wanted to say... you expanded my outlook.
What do you mean?
I always saw fate as black and white, set in stone, unchangeable. But now I see that not every aberration is a disaster. Not every surprise a mistake. Thanks for that. Now, let's inscribe you in the Chronicle. Then Curate Gadain wants to see you. Let it be known that the name of Fate's Chosen shall be entered into the Chronicle of Apocrypha, to be remembered forever for actions accomplished in service to fate.
That mortal helped me find a secret. Not a whim took a cent
Oh.
from Isaac's debt.
This strong mortal bravely fought the dream carver.
This is all the side quests speaking up.
He assisted me with the Fate Weaver experiment.
Amazing. I can't believe everything you accomplished.
Really? They helped me recover an important glyphic.
Many great works from our apogee of the tormenting eye were rescued.
Can I do this many? Jeez.
Fate's chosen cleansed Quire's wine when madness was set loose on the stacks.
And Fate's chosen confounded the forces of Vermina and Periite, saving Nirn and Apocrypha. Let this record describe it in flowery, yet justified praise. All hail Fate's chosen.
Yes, hail me. So, if you do all the quests, there would be even more people here speaking up. I have no idea if they're going to try and make Starfield and Elder Scrolls and Fallout and all that like somehow connected. I think it would be a mistake. I really do. But it wouldn't be the first mistake they made, or probably not the last.
Congratulations, my friend. Having your name inscribed in the Book of Fate isn't a casual honor. I expect it means even greater adventures and accolades are in store for you. Oh, I wonder if my ghostly heart can take it.
I saw something about it. I remembered it was Starfield and stopped caring. I didn't even make it through the vanilla game, man. I lost all interest, like, so many hours in.
Meddler! Seems you're a natural at getting involved in the affairs that move and shape the plane.
Yeah, this is Starfield expansion?
I won't bore you with how much celestial energy it's taking to be here right now, but just know that I'm impressed.
Yeah, this is actually the finale of part 1, then. What's next for you, Thaddeus? I noticed that Thaddeus didn't seem to speak up. Maybe I missed it.
I can tell you that it won't involve time travel. I won't go near the stuff. Not for a long time. Wait, is that a paradox?
Shit.
That old man we met tells me tales of your exploits. I appreciate you helping us both in Fathom's Drift.
Oh man, this would have been weird if, yeah, his quest has a very different outcome that you can choose. Basically, I saved the life of his father at the cost of his memories of him. So, he keeps talking about an old man who is actually his father, but he's keeping that quiet.
Well enough. It feels like a part of me is missing. But I want to thank you for everything you've done, for me and for our peoples.
I was concerned. But my son and I are building new memories together. Thank you.
That's gotta be a little difficult.
It is, occasionally. I'm trying to keep a positive outlook, though. We've been reunited, and for that, I'm thankful for what you've done.
It's good to see you again. I had no idea that what you did in Quire's Wine was only one of many labors in Apocrypha. I'm honored to be a part of your story.
So I've noticed that this has kind of become like a tradition in these expansions. There's it's usually at the end of part 1 where everyone just kind of gets together for all the quests that you've done. Yeah. Yeah, they've been doing this the entire time, I think. But now it's like they just do it blatantly now. Like, all right, everybody, it's time.
I've ventured inside twice now. The corrupting influence of the scrolls is gone, and I was in no danger of succumbing to the hush. But madness still grips the Daedra and my fellow ciphers. I'm afraid Quire's Wine isn't yet safe.
So what now?
I'll have to wait it out. I believe the damage Cipher Sabinius caused is slowly fading. In time, the denizens of Quire's Wine will remember themselves and get back to the Great Eye's work.
Is there an echo? It might be coming through on my microphone. Hold on.
For a mortal to help
I'm gonna mute real quick. Oh, not on me.
We find it encouraging. Perhaps we cannot understand our fates at first glance,
I mean, this guy's voice is echoing, but
The odds could only be part of the
I
calculation.
think he's a Dremora. Oh no, my voice wouldn't echo. I mean, what's happening is the speakers may be getting picked up on my microphone. I've been running without a couple filters lately. Yeah, just the quest, folks. Yeah, right.
Our judgment was flawed. We saw an end where only a challenge stood. Now the remnants find renewed.
Yeah, I'm seeing it on the microphone, actually.
We shall lift the sword and shield once again.
That should fix it, just moving it a bit more. I had it a little close to the speakers here.
The cenotaph firmly remains in remnant control.
Yeah, she's also one.
Our group is stronger than ever. Since our purge of the Dream Carvers, the remnants feel renewed. We have dedicated ourselves to regaining everything that we lost.
So wait, they didn't learn about the crux?
That is a mystery.
Oh.
When we entered, our voices silenced. Perhaps that knowledge stays locked within the crux.
Actually, it still looks like it's picking it up.
Perhaps our Lord Mora does not wish that knowledge to spread. Who are we to question such a judgment?
See, I kind of... If I position this differently, it might work too. I've been playing fast and loose with it. Because, I mean, this is why most people use headphones. So they can hear it without it picking up on the microphone. The thing is, it can still pick up from the headphones.
You've been inscribed in the Chronicle of Apocrypha.
Like, this guy shouldn't be echoing.
Special, but not to this extent.
Like, I show it's picking up, but it should be getting filtered. Should. The problem is the rest of them were loud enough that it was going past it.
You've been inscribed.
Not you.
It is a great honor to have your name and memory recorded in the Chronicle of Apocrypha, Proxy. You have made quite an impression on Scroot and the rest of the denizens of Hermaeus Mora's domain. Now, Gadain has a request to ask of you.
So I'm trying to... trying to see if, like, positioning will do it. I mean, I could just fix it. Let's see here. Yeah, I know, but I am. Because this is the kind of thing that I would go back and listen to later, and I'm like, ah, shit. Okay, noise gate is back on. As long as it's not messing with me, we should be okay. The big thing was that I had to reorganize my microphone filters and didn't realize I had it in a fucked up configuration. Gadain has a request, huh? Well, I'm going to ask you last because you have...
You're the talk of the realm, cohort. As always, I'm exquisitely pleased that we had the opportunity to work together.
See, now it shouldn't be picking up at all. So that should actually be a big difference right there.
Well said. And you can count on me for every...
Yeah, see, that's the problem. That's the clipping that you get from the noise gate. It'll also cut down on background sound. But it has the potential to clip everything that you say. So, yeah. This is how I usually run it. The last couple weeks I've been... Well, last week or so, I've been running it with that filter off. But I was partially testing the sound curtain I've got, which I can't tell if it's doing any good or not. I think it muddies it up a little outside. Now, this is just one of those things that bugs me, because I'll go back and listen later and be like, shit, no one said anything. Like, was it like this the whole time? Crap.
You are one of the most impressive mortals I've ever met.
Sounds like me.
Well done earning a place in the Chronicle of Fate.
State of the apogee. Other than this, the pinnacle of gaming.
We decided to restore its
entertainment.
glory.
I think it's pinnacle of entertainment.
Some of the knowledge was one of a kind and is lost for now. Everything still exists in the Great Eye's marvelous mind, of course. He'll replace the missing knowledge when he sees fit.
Now I have to know. Yeah, Tech War sequel. What was Apogee, right? Pinnacle of... Yeah, entertainment, that's what it was. I thought it was. Alright. Godane has to say.
The time has come for me to return to Necrom and complete my mission for the Abbey. When I present the Fulcrum Obscura to the Abbot, I'd like you to be at my side. Our side. Laramil wants to come too. Isn't that nice?
Yeah, I get it. You two are banging.
That's good. That's very good. I appreciate it. Besides, I want to let the Abbot know what you did. You preserved Nirn, as well as Apocrypha, through your actions. By the way, did you find Torvasad? Laramil has been dying to know what happened.
Yeah, he got away. Like, reality's about to come undone, but, you know, Hermaeus Mora said it's okay.
Alright, alright. Not imminent is better than imminent. If the Prince of Fate needs you, he can find you on Nirn as easily as here in Apocrypha. I'm sure there's more to it, but that's your business. I'll leave it to you and Laramil.
Alright, guess we're gonna see you in Necrom.
I must consider the best parts of the necropolis to show to Laramil. She wants to see everything. We'll meet you in Necrom, friend. The necropolis.
It was a tour of the catacombs, huh? They're gonna defile a fucking tomb.
Yes, she's being quite insistent on... Wait a moment, are you having a jest with me? Laramil is a special person, as I'm sure you already know. We're just friends, I think. I don't know what I'm saying. We'll meet you back in Necrom.
Yeah. Are they banging?
The immediate danger has passed. I would like that tour of your catacombs now.
He's gonna tour her catacombs.
We'll meet you in Necrom, friend.
After that, a little bit of spelunking. Got a whole thing of activities ready to go. Yeah, I know, right? But it's not even like a normal high elf. It's like a Hermaeus Mora cultist. Nine minutes on stage 4, huh? Don't mind me. Fuck. Here. That was a pretty good animation. Like jumping on someone at a convention. Alright. Back to Necrom. Somewhere in here. Actually, that reminded me of the, what was it, the animation in,
Necrom Abbey will soon reopen.
Truly. Well, that's good to hear.
Saints Row 4.
Necropolis is the heart of the city.
You hit the bang button. Kenzie just, like, knocks you the fuck over. All I can think of is Tech War. This is terrible. I need to see that episode again.
Curate Gadain asked me to watch for you. He's waiting for you through the door to the east.
Board a train nowhere. Oh, what are we having a second fucking ceremony?
Well done, Curate. With the sacred relic returned, I
didn't do as much stuff in Necrom, I don't think.
the necropolis. Now, why don't you say a few words about your adventure?
You can see like all the empty spots here.
Me?
So Sharp. I'm gonna have to put him back in the team, man. He was fun.
Hey, Merc. Looks like you've been keeping busy. Didn't know the people of this peninsula had it in them to show this kind of gratitude. Color me surprised. I'd say you earned it.
Yeah, I think Necrom was there from the start, though. I think it was in Arena. Like, almost everything they've pulled in this game has come from the Arena map. It's kind of nuts. The spelling is sometimes different, you know. What are your thoughts on parties, Sharp?
Haven't been too many. I suspect they're not really my thing. I'd hope there'd be fewer people and more food and drinks. But you're here, so it's not a complete waste of time.
Good to see you, buddy. Starfish Night is pretty good. Yeah, me too.
Your helpful reach went far beyond my egg mine. Can't say I'm surprised. Marsa and Barlick would have been here to congratulate you, but...
Fortunately, it's been over a year since I did all this stuff, so...
So I hope
I don't remember these guys.
grateful overseer will do.
How's that mine?
It's hard work, but we wouldn't have it any other way. And I do enjoy the antics of the script.
I'm glad I made it. Would you believe my superiors thought attending this celebration was frivolous? I wouldn't dare miss a chance to thank the savior of Anchor Egg Mine again. The consortium may underestimate the good you did, but I surely won't.
How the working's doing?
Very well. Things at the mine are so much better since you came along.
Well, the cool thing is you don't even have to do it in order. Sometimes it's a good idea to. Other times it doesn't matter. If you meet certain characters, a lot of the time they'll be like, I have no idea if we've met or not. And your character can actually set them straight and be like, actually, we did. Then other times you're just like, I have no idea who you are, you know. But the way they've done it is pretty smart because all the chapters are pretty much standalone. So you can just wander around and do whatever content you come across, and then every now and then you'll stumble into a giant plot. If you don't, you know, search them out. But they do stand out because they have different marks. Oh, I remember this chick.
Congratulations. I guess it turns out you were right to be suspicious about the Stormwing. I've heard stories about murder, illness, and cultists infiltrating the catacombs. A good thing you were there to handle things.
What are you gonna do with the Stormwing?
I'll keep the Stormwing quarantined until I can get it properly fumigated. Sooner or later, the ship's owners will send a new captain and crew from Vivek City. If they can find anyone willing to serve on her, that is.
I vaguely remember this shit. I didn't want to do that. No one noticed, right? I had to go this person. We cool? Guess there's no guards in here. Okay, well, that's embarrassing. That's something I ate. You violate Imperial law.
Surprised to see me?
I don't remember who you are.
Deciphering Draenus' notes have proved to be quite the ordeal. A surprising number of sleepless nights. But I wouldn't have missed this for the world. Not when there are so many important people in attendance.
I love that, like, I'm 4 hours in, and I haven't even actually gotten to part 2. I thought I was on part 2, and no. We're still just wrapping up 1. I was also doing the skill stuff, though. Guess you didn't need the prism. What prism?
You were quite right to warn me. Even so, sometimes late at night, it's like I hear it whispering to me.
Oh, God.
Surprised to see me?
Talk to you.
Admit that
No, she doesn't talk. What's wrong with your face? Also, your textures. Good lord.
When you came to old Isra to ask me about Master Shildreni, I thought I was sending you to your death. Not from malice, mind you. I simply doubted she could be beaten by a wandering adventurer. I'm pleased to see that I was wrong.
So, what are you doing next?
Ah, you wonder if there's a place for Master Shildreni's mouth in Old Isra after all the things she did. Do not worry for me. There are a number of vacancies in the Assembly of Masters. I could be very useful to a newly promoted master.
I don't care that you served Shalreni.
That's what a mouth does. I loyally represented my master's interests against all opposition. And I demonstrated the discretion to put House Delvani's interests first when Master Shalreni became a threat. I shall find new employment quite soon.
Kinda got a point. Huh. You're just not gonna say. I'm glad no one cared that I vamped the fuck out. Good.
Thank you for what you did for us here, Traveler. Our honored dead are at peace again. Gadain, however, is not. I fear I surprised him when I called on him to speak. Would you talk with Gadain and set him at ease?
Give Gadain some assurance, Proxy. Then come back and speak with me when you are done.
Alright.
The abbot insisted on the immediate return of the relic, friend. Sorry you missed that part of the ceremony. But now he wants me to give a speech? I'd rather go back to Apocrypha with you and face a horde of corrupted lurkers.
Just wing it, you'll be fine.
Right, what's in my heart? Helpful to the end, that's you. Well, I might as well get this over with. Oh, while I pull my thoughts together, Laramil wants to talk to you.
Fuck it up.
We seem to have a moment. Tell me what occurred at the prismatic Irish shore.
Hey, you opened the glyphic. I saw it too.
I see. Are you at liberty to tell me
Man,
what the glyphic contains?
I should not be telling people about this. Yeah, no, there's a whole new Daedric prince.
A forgotten Daedric prince. Only the one who knows could keep such a fat secret for so long. Is there anything else I should know, Proxy?
Torvasard's an agent of that prince.
Then I am sure Hermaeus Mora shall call upon us again when the time is right. You are still Fate's chosen, and I am your guide. But reality seems to be holding together for now. I think we have time to rest, to reflect, and to listen to Gadain.
Oh dear God.
If there was an imminent danger, Hermaeus Mora would summon us. For now, bask in your victories, Proxy. You faced down Daedric princes, and saved Apocrypha and Nern. Take this, thanks from the one who knows, and a sign of friendship from me. Go on with your life, Proxy. When Hermaeus Mora needs us to resume the chase, I shall send word. Until then, I believe I shall remain here in Necrom for a time, restore the bindery, explore the necropolis, get to know Curate Gadain a little better.
You banging yet?
Grow up, Proxy.
I refuse.
I'm well over a century old. Young for an Altmer, but not without my share of romantic experiences. I find the curate to be intriguing. I wish to take the time we have to get to know him better, to see where things may lead.
Yeah, you sure we're done here?
Yes, but he no longer has the resources of Vermina and Periite at his command. He used them, and they shall not soon forget that. So even with his many abilities, he will need time to plan before he can attempt another assault on Apocrypha.
I mean, he is going to do it, though, right?
I expect so, as does the one who knows. Which is why you are still bound by his contract, and I am still on call to aid you. But that is tomorrow's concern. I shall send word when the threads of fate that bind us once again converge. Be well, Proxy. Say what is in your heart, Gadain.
Oh, here comes a shit speech.
Thanks, Laramil. The abbot asked me to tell you about my adventures. How I recovered the sacred relic and saved the necropolis. But the truth is, I couldn't have done any of it without Fate's champion. Someone
who he will never call by name.
My friend. Thanks to them, we saved the relic. We saved Nern. We saved all of reality. All hail Fate's champion. All hail my friend.
All hail my friend. What's their name? We have no idea.
Thanks, Laramil.
I think it might be Titus.
This without you, too.
Gadain.
Really?
Go on with your life, Proxy. When Hermaeus Mora needs us to resume the chase, I shall send word. Until then...
Did I do all right, friend? I didn't seem too nervous or ramble or anything, did I? No, but I'm doing it now, aren't I? Of course I am. If your travels ever bring you back to Necrom, please, come and visit. I'll never forget our adventures.
So you guys are banging, right?
What? Did Laramil say something? Was I too forward? Not forward enough? Oh, I am so not good at this. How could I keep a secret from you? Laramil has agreed to stay in Necrom. At least for a while.
Yeah, they're fucking.
Laramil has expectations? What sorts of... Oh! I see. Yes, I shall endeavor to monitor not only her words, but her gestures. I must seem like a country bumpkin to someone as sophisticated and traveled as Laramil. Oh, what's the use? I am a bumpkin.
I mean, yeah, kinda.
You really think so? Thank you, my friend. It means a lot for you to say that. And I meant what I said. If you ever need my help, or a place to stay, or anything, don't hesitate to call on me. I learned so much at your side.
Unfortunately, because I did this in 2 parts over the course of like over a year, I remember half of it. I have no idea where the location of that. I would have thought it would be right in the room. Let me make sure I didn't miss it, but... Nope. What's in here? I have no idea where I'm supposed to continue that. Assuming that I continue it, but maybe not. How do we... I have been approached by a hooded figure who wishes to speak to me, but I had other things to attend to. That's me dodging the main quest. I want to say they have it in the... Don't they? Quester. I don't know, I think that was it. Oh, that's right. I think the first part was in Necrom, now that I'm thinking about it. It's hard to remember. Shit. Making flame. Oh, that was Mehrunes Dagon, right? It's so hard to figure out which ones are which. Fire Soul. Yeah, it was Legacy of... Look at all this shit you can buy. Something tells me the cosmetics haven't gotten any better. Looks like the usual shit. That's available in the story section of the collections window. Oh. There it is. I thought they were all two part. Hang on. I need to actually look this up. I actually don't. There's of Apocrypha. Shadow over Morrowind was the first part. The second is Recollection of Athelia. Well, okay. Did that come out? where the hell is it? This is the one I did, right? Yeah. So this is the one I just did. Okay, yeah. Signs of Astelia, that's not 4. No, it's just collected, it just rolls into Gold Road. I see. Okay. So Necrom and Gold Road are paired stories. I did not realize this. Okay. Okay, so next is just Gold Road. Cool. Okay. That works. I just want to make sure I'm not, like, skipping something. Get into that this late. Sure, there's dailies out here. Where would the dailies be? Check by the main entrance. That's where it always is. Oh, there we go. I got it. I love how that just gives away that you're a vampire.
Put your skills to use for the Ordinators of the Telvanni Peninsula. You'll be well rewarded for your efforts.
Probably group shit.
One of our scholars was tracking an ancient creature, the walking
Yeah.
nightmare, in hopes of driving it from these lands. Unfortunately, he got too close, and the beast killed him. We need to recover this scholar's notes.
Yeah, if this was current content, I would run it, but it'd be a pain to get people.
I don't hire any common adventurer to work for the Tribunal Temple. Do you think you have the sort of spirit which can serve the 3?
Bitch, I saved the 3. Well, I mean, okay, I saved one of the 3.
The local merchants report that their regular shipments aren't reaching Necrom. We suspect the Kimona Tong are keeping the missing goods in Kimona Rune. Retrieve the stolen merchandise and bring it to Necrom.
And do. Why haven't you got them yourselves?
Regrettably, corruption runs deep among many great houses.
Damn.
Embroiling ourselves in black market dealings often leads to political strife better settled by bureaucrats and the Morag Tong. No, you will be the quiet instrument of the Tribunal's will.
I'll get it.
You walk into the maw of danger itself, in service to the 3. You are to be commended, but you must put your shoulder to the wheel.
Who are the Ordinators? The one thing I love about this game is that
I'm ready to hire.
even the fucking dailies and stuff are fully voiced.
Told to expect you, and here you are. Congratulations, traveler. You've been tended by the Gardener of Men, plucked for a special task.
Oh no.
Mora requires your help in reclaiming a portion of his realm from his enemies.
What does he want?
Hermaeus Mora's enemies assail Apocrypha, specifically Bastion Nimic, a stronghold where dangerous names of power are stored. The Golden Eye needs someone to rout these enemies, and the herald that leads them. The reward will be substantial.
How do I reach that? Oh, this must be a dungeon.
Bastion Nimic is inaccessible, except by a few ancient gates. The Herald Seekers come
Maybe not.
in. If you kill these Seekers and take their Daedric Ichor, you can use it to activate the gate and get inside. Are you willing to help?
Until I see that it's a group quest, sure.
I'll mark your map with the location of the Fungal Downs Gate, as well as where the Seekers flock. Mora's foes control these Seekers. Find them, kill them, and take their Ichor. Once you collect enough, you can open the gate and enter the bastion.
Do ordinators normally serve Hermaeus Mora?
No, but we must sometimes forge strange alliances.
Actually, this seems...
People have a long history with the Daedra, you'll recall.
This seems really out of character.
Standing with Mora. We help each other from time to time. Especially when his affairs spill over into our world.
Yeah, the Tribunal Temple would not be okay with this.
Let's just say they choose not to examine my methods too closely. The Lord of Secrets provides me with eyes and ears in many places. That can be very useful in my work. I repay that favor when he asks for help, such as now.
It's kind of bullshit. So, one of the big things about the Dark Elves is that they're known for two things, traditionally. Ancestor worship, which is useful when ghosts are, demonstrably real in this. And Daedra worship. When the Tribunal came into power, the first thing they did was ban Daedra worship. They were like, you don't need Daedra. You have us. Like, we can perform miracles right for you. Like, we're right here. Daedra worship is usually practiced by, like, Ashlanders and stuff. So, this is a little weird. I mean, they at least try to address it, but that is a flimsy excuse.
They serve the Daedric princes, Vermina and Periite. I know that dangerous champions lead the attack, but the real threat is the master of the Seeker Heralds. It has subverted Bastion Nimic's defenses. Mora's own Daedra will try to stop you.
Why are they trying to stop me?
Yes. That's why Hermaeus Mora requires outside help to deal with this threat. He can't rely on his own Daedra in Bastion Nimic. You can expect no mercy from Mora's former servants. Give them none in return. Eradicate them all.
Okie dokie. This listed as Apocrypha.
I've got what you need.
Huh. In a room. I was with. That should be doable. The other one is a world boss daily, so bother with it. I should be able to knock out at least one. I actually have a bunch of quests I should be doing. I still think this game is just enjoyable for randomly doing quests and stumbling into storylines, and not quite the same as a single-player Elder Scrolls game, but it at least gets the spirit of it now, which it didn't always. Look, there's a request for this delve.
Why are all the writs for heavily guarded fetchers? I hope you don't work for my quarry. No, you don't look a type. Huh. I'd rather not have to do everything myself. How would you like to be a distraction? The Morag Tong are keen to see this writ taken care of, so there's plenty gold to share.
What would I be a distraction for?
The punishment of Luafan Romavel. She convinced those Kamana Tong scoundrels to take Argonian soldiers hostage and force the Ebonheart Pact to pay a large sum for their release. I'm here to ensure that her plan fails, and she never hatches another.
Alright, what do I do?
You're a distraction and a secondary measure. We cannot let either Luafan or the soldiers remain in their current positions. Free the soldiers and do something to draw out Luafan. Sound an alarm, make noise, but leave the kill to me.
Alright, got it.
With you providing a distraction, this writ just got significantly easier. Kimona Rune is just ahead. Are you ready to see what traitorous cretins like Luafan Romavel and the Kamana Tong can do?
Who exactly are you?
All you need to know is that I'm an agent of the Morag Tong.
Why would you say that? Why would you tell anyone that? I met another Morag Tong. They're everywhere.
There are quite a few of us. You likely encountered our prickly Madame Virion. I hope she wasn't drunk. She has a fondness for the wine within Necrom in particular.
Let's do this.
Remember, you're my distraction. Make a commotion in there.
There's one thing I'm good at, it's commotion. Is that a... Damn, actually got me with it. Might actually want that.
What's going on?
Around to get
Beverages on your wounds doesn't actually count as taking care of them.
Nicely done.
creature! Attack! I didn't mean me!
That's just stupid. Fuck. Oh, what the hell it's doing? He's being invincible. Huh. Shit. Didn't even notice the health was out. No one will notice this giant glowing sword.
Save me!
Where is that Swit? Doesn't she know how inconvenient this is? Where is it? Oh, there. That gong. Ring it. She has to come see why it sounded. Ring it, and I'll introduce Luafan to my blades.
Just knee the thing. Fuck my kneecap.
What's going on here?
I'll meet you outside. Free the prisoners if you
I guess he killed her and I didn't see it. What happened though?
I thought I'd be tied up there for ages. Anyone else?
These dung beetles insulted me for the last time. Tied up with trolls?
These smooth-skinned fools will regret capturing me.
Oh shit. Those Striders just ate fucker. I actually didn't expect that. Keep forgetting I can do. 100%.
We're dangerous, huh?
So it was kind of obnoxious. It's not even like I need them.
captured by a dark elf, then freed by one. Do you think I'm just going to ignore the...
I don't care what you do, as long as you don't mention my part in it. I don't know how that sergeant knew about my involvement. I hoped having you free them would rid me of this inconvenience. Still, despite this unfortunate turn of events, I ended Luafen, and you followed directions well.
I thought they were the distraction.
Why can't both be true? I told you what you needed to know, but yes, I hoped the soldiers would know only your face. Still, I promised you a reward. Take it. We should part ways before we attract any more unwanted attention. Now,
great.
Off to Necrom for me. Don't be offended, but I hope I don't see you there. Not for a writ, anyway.
What are you gonna do there?
You know which organization I belong to and what I do for them. Surely the answer to your question is obvious. I don't know the specifics yet, but I'll find more details once I'm there.
And the Argonian soldiers?
Now, why in oblivion are you worried about them? They're soldiers. They know how to fend for themselves and how to find their commanders. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Why not mention your involvement?
We did our part and freed them from the Kamana Tong's grasp. The root of the problem has been solved. If they talk about either of us, then this nuisance may become a much larger mess. And as of right now, it's a mess that I do not have to clean.
Fair enough. I guess I knocked the one out. Don't mind me, just gonna materialize in front of...
I thought for certain I would not see you again. I'm pleased to see I was wrong. That doesn't happen often. What news?
Got your shit.
Either the Kamona Tong were no match for you, or you crept through Kamona Rune undetected. Either is a feat worthy of reward. Here, I'll see these goods are distributed properly. Vivek, you've managed to keep yourself in one piece so far. I must say I'm impressed. You may want to rest and heal up for when I have more work available for you.
Dailies in this are pretty... Even if it is just random content to run. The rewards are good. There's tons of them. Every chapter has a set. Either way, that's gonna do it. 11. I'm falling asleep. So I'm out of here before that happens. Have a good one, everybody. I should be around tomorrow as far as I know. I will see you when I see you.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Come on! Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.